Yeah, welcome aboard. Welcome, welcome. I'm Dominic. I'm sitting here in the cockpit of the A320. As always, David. First, yes, du bist der Erste. Herzlich willkommen, herzlich willkommen. Today we will continue our world tour with the A320. I'm just checking if everything is correct because I have some issues with the sound. Yes. I think everything is working now. Let's change the weather a little bit back here. So, okay, today we will continue our world tour. And yes, today we will fly to Manila. It's airport in the Philippines. Yes, it's the next step here in this world tour with the A320 from Fenix simulation with Swiss. As you can see, we are here still at the gate. Yeah, it's not a gate, but yeah. Okay, then I would say let's just begin. Genau, heute fliegen wir zu den Philippinen und fahren da unsere World Tour weiter. Genau. Also, let's just begin. First, battery 1 and 2 on. Then the X and power goes to on. The IR selectors from off to nav 1, 3, and 2. Ground control on, cruise supply on, strops auto, nav to 1, no smoking auto, and the emergency exit lights armed. Let's put some lights on here in the cockpit. Also down here. That's a little bit too much. Wie geht's dir, David? Herzlich willkommen, mega schön bist du da. Du hast ja heute noch extra geschrieben, gell? Herzlich willkommen. Ich hoffe, du hast einen guten Tag gehabt heute. Okay, then transponder auto and tickets standby. Then let's go to our flight plan. The aircraft is already boarded and also refueled. We have 12.5 block fuel on board. So refueling is complete, CPAS going on, APU master switch goes to on. Wie geht's dir? Hey, mir geht's tipptopp, merci vielmals. Mir geht's tipptopp. Ich habe heute gearbeitet und eigentlich den Flug schon früher starten, aber leider hat irgendetwas mit dem Audio nicht funktioniert. Das war ein bisschen frustrierend, aber schlussendlich habe ich es jetzt gleich noch hergebracht, zum Glück. Genau. Flight time, it will be a long flight for the A320. Flight time will be around about 3 hours and 30 minutes. Approximately, yes. Also Flugzeit ist eigentlich ziemlich lang für eine A320, also ziemlich lang, es ist absolut machbar. 3 Stunden und 30 Minuten etwa. Genau. So, then constraint on. The VOR here going to on. Flight directors are already on. And let's go down to our MCDU. So, the right aircraft A320-200, the right engines, CFM56 engines and the right database. Also das richtige Flugzeug, die richtige Engines und die richtige Database. Das ist noch wichtig hier, genau. Then let's go to init. Init request. Requesting our flight plan here. And our call sign, as always on this world tour, is Swiss 17 Mike. Swiss 17 Mike. And let's go to our flight plan here. Cost index is 5, cruising flight level 360. Cost index 5, cruising flight level 360. IRS align on ref. Then a wind request here. Merci, alles gut. Ja, mein Tag war gut, ausser das Wetter war relativ nicht gut. Ich muss morgen AGVS Eignungstest machen und deswegen habe ich ein bisschen Stress. Oh, ja, das Wetter war heute nicht so gut, aber ich habe es ehrlich gesagt auch ein bisschen genossen, dass es ein bisschen kühler war, muss ich ehrlich sagen. Genau, und du machst einen AGVS Eignungstest. Ist das für eine Lehrstelle oder? Ich kenne das ehrlich gesagt gar nicht. Aber Eignungstest kenne ich, also habe ich dann noch müssen machen für eine Lehrstelle. Ja, das ist ein bisschen Stress, aber dann wünsche ich dir dann ganz viel Erfolg, Emo. Du wirst das sicher ganz gut packen, genau. Glaube ich auch ganz fest. So, as you can see, we have the climb wind, the forecast for the climb wind, and also cruising wind and descent wind, the forecast. So, let's go to our mass and balance. Zero full weight 57.6 slash 30.9er. Let's put that in here. Zero full weight and center gravity. Zero fuel weight, sorry. 57.6 and 30.9er. 57.6, 30.9er. Block fuel, as you can see, fuel on board, also wie viel Kerosins wir an Bord haben, 12.500 Kilogramm. Das heisst 12,5 Block, 12.5 Block Fuel. Das kommt hier rein. And let's go to our flight plan, check the alternate, 0.8, then we take 0.9er, 0.9er for our alternate. And as you can see, takeoff weight 69.9. With that, we are under the maximum takeoff weight of 73.5. And the landing weight is expected at 62.1 and it's also under the maximum landing weight of 64.5. Also wir sind unter dem Startgewicht, unter dem maximalen, und wir sind unter dem maximalen Landegewicht. Und mit 57,6 Zero Fuel Weight, also 57,6 Tonnen Zero Fuel Weight, also das ist das Gewicht ohne das Kerosin, sind wir auch unter dem Maximum Zero Fuel Weight von 61 Tonnen hier. Sag mal Dominik, wie machst du eigentlich deine Flight Plans? Machst du die vor dem Stream oder während dem Stream? Wir machen es immer vor dem Stream und zwar mit SimBrief, genau. I plan always my flights before the stream with SimBrief, yes. Ja, Wetter war gut gewesen, wegen Abkühlung. AGVS-Test ist für die Lehrstelle, genau. Ah, super. Ja, genau. Wetter war wirklich gut gewesen und AGVS ist für die Lehrstelle. Ja, dann wünsche ich dir da ganz, ganz viel Erfolg, gell? Genau. Okay, we have zero fuel weight in, we have block fuel in, takeoff weight 69.9, landing weight 62.1 tons, extra time 2.2, around about 104 minutes, so a lot of extra. That's always good in the case we have to do a go around or whatever. So, then let's start the APU here. APU start. Let's close the door here in the A320 cockpit. It's a little bit empty here, but that's okay. So, then we can close the doors and remove the stairs. Then let's talk here to ATC that we get our clearance to our destination at the Philippines. Manila. Not Malay. Ah, sorry. Doch, es ist richtig. Manila. Ja, schon gedacht, das ist das irgendwie falsch gesagt, sorry. Exactly. Muss man für SimBrief zahlen? Nein, für SimBrief musst du nicht zahlen. Das ist absolut gratis. Für Navigraph, also für alle Charts, also alle Luftkarten und so, muss man nicht zahlen, aber mittlerweile hat ja 2024 Flugsimulator sehr gute Luftkarten gratis. Genau. Die sind ja mittlerweile wirklich sehr gut. Aber SimBrief ist absolut gratis und das kannst du auch Bei Xbox oder auch bei PS5 kannst du mit dem dann, glaube ich, schaffen. Ich habe gemeint, das kannst du dann auch inserten, habe ich gemeint. Okay, let's check information Golf here at Guam Airport. Agana clearance, good morning, Swiss 17 Mike with information Golf, request IFR clearance to Manila Airport.
Swiss 17 Mike, Agana clearance. Advise you have Golf, cleared to Ninoy Aquino Airport. Radar vectors 12 and 140E, then as filed. Maintain 4,000 feet. Expect flight level tree 60, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5. Squawk 2556.
Clear to Ninoy Aquino Airport, sorry. Radar vectors 12 and 140E. Then as filed, maintain 4,000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 120.5 and squawk is 2556. Swiss 17 Mike, thank you.
Swiss 17 Mike, read back correct. Contact ground 121.6 when ready for push or start.
Okay, squawk is 2556. Contact ground 121.6 when ready for push or start. Swiss 17 Mike. Okay, we have initial climb clearance after departure to 4,000 feet. Also wir dürfen nach dem Takeoff 4'000 Fuß steigen, mit Freigabe. Wir werden Vectors bekommen. We are expecting runway 24 right for departure, but no sit because we will get vectors for the next waypoint. Also, wir haben runway 24 rechts bekommen, aber kein Standard Instrumental Departure, also kein Sit nennt man das. Also kein Standard-Abflugverfahren, sondern wir werden den Heading bekommen, also das Flugzeug näher per Kurs gelenkt wird auf den nächsten Wegpunkt hier, auf den nächsten Waypoint. Yes. Und wir erwarten 10 Minuten after departure flight level 360, also 36.000 Fuß. Genau. Und Squawk, Transponder 2556. Ja, that's correct. Okay, perfect. APU is running and available. APU bleed on. All the fuel pumps going to on, maximum power off. The aircraft is now on the APU. Then ground power unit off, chocks off, parking brake is set. Then we are good to go here. At Manila Airport, at the moment we don't know for sure, but we are expecting runway 24, as you can see. Let's select that. ILS runway 24, thanks God it's ILS, I love that. ILS runway 24 and ACTA 7 Papa arrival. ACTA 7 Papa arrival. Aviation moments every day. Hello, welcome aboard, man. Can you mention me? Please, I'm so small. How are you, man? Welcome aboard. What do you mean? Support. Support your channel. Or what do you mean? You are sub to me. Oh, that's really nice. Thank you, thank you. I will sub to you, of course. Absolutely, I will do it. Really nice that you are here. And I will definitely have a look at your channel, at your YouTube after this flight, after the stream. I promise. And I will sub to you, of course. Okay. Then let's check which sit we will get here. Not sit, which via, sorry. Let's take no via. Yo, thank you, man. Yeah, of course, man. I'm always happy to help others. I'm always happy. And welcome aboard. How are you? How was your day? Okay, let's insert it. We are expecting at destination at the Philippine airport ILS 24 and Octet 7 Papa arrival. ILS 24 Octet 7 Papa arrival. Yes, like that. You're awesome. Yes, you are too. You're awesome too, man. That's really kind. Thank you. Okay, let's check the flight plan, then takeoff performance, and then we are finally ready for pushback and engine start here. Let's go to our flight plan. Runway 24 right is our departure. Then we will get vectors for 12 November 140 Echo. You are good. That's really nice to hear, man. That's really nice. Oh, that looks good. We have a discontinuity. Let's delete that. Yeah, flight plan looks good to me. All airways and waypoints are correct. We have no discontinuity. And there it is, runway, ILS runway 24 at our destination. That's perfect. Okay, then terrain goes to on. Terrain on. Let's check on the flight plan. Ground distance 1,518 miles and 1,516 miles on our flight plan in the MCU here. So that's always a good check, a good control when you compare these two numbers in your flight plan and in your MCU. The ground distance 1,516 and 1,518, that matches very well here. I made a whole room for a flight sim. Boeing, lol. I love planes and I wish to become a pilot someday. Oh, that sounds really nice, man. So that means you have a real home cockpit at home from the Boeing. Do you show your home cockpit on your channel? So I'm really looking forward to that. That's really cool. You wish to become a pilot someday? That's also really nice. And man, of course you can do it. If you want, then do it, man. Do it. That's really cool to hear. Okay, let's go to our takeoff performance. Departure runway 24 right. Our takeoff weight 70.1 tons. 3011 knots. Temperature 29er. QNH 1012. No. Yes. Let's calculate it. Bro, start flying. Yes, we will start flying soon. But as you know, the cockpit preparation takes a lot of time if you want to do this seriously. And that's what we do here. Sorry. How are you, Rifes? Welcome aboard, man. I unfortunately don't have any actual plane panels or anything too. Yeah, but maybe in the future. Okay, performance 147 for V1, then the VR rotation speed is 150 and the V2 is 151. The flap settings is 1 up 0.1 and the flex temperature is 57 Celsius degrees for this takeoff. He'll start flying after he does all the ATC communications and checks and so on. Yes, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, it takes a lot of time, but I think when you're flight simming, then yeah, when you're seriously flight simming, then it's part of it, and it's also fun. I really like it I really like the all the cockpit preparation and do it like in real life, yes. Okay, 147, 150 and 151. Transitional to fly level 180. And the flex temperature 57, flaps 1 up 0.1, pitch trim, thrust reduction, acceleration 1310, and engine out acceleration is 1810. So, now we are ready for engine start. As you can see, climb nav takeoff speeds are inserted. QNH 1013, initial climb clearance 4000 feet. CPAS are on, APUs running, the aircraft is on the APU. And I have the MCU physically down here on the left of my knees, of my knee, sorry. And I have already all the takeoff data here inserted. Yeah, looks good to me. Okay, then let's ask ATC for startup clearance here. Agana ground, good morning, Swiss 17 Mike, requesting startup only.
Swiss 17 Mike, engine start approved, call when ready for taxi.
Engine start approved, call when ready for taxi, Swiss 17 Mike, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, blade looks good, electric also, fuel is all on board, 12.47 tons of block fuel and balance, APUs available, conditions looks good, doors are closed, so we are ready for pushback, no pushback here, but engine start. Engine mode selector goes on ignition start, and then let's start engine number 2 here.
Cabin crew, arm doors and cross-check.
I used the X-Plane 12 on a AMD Ryzen 7 and liquid cooler and 3 TB of storage. So it runs good. Yeah, that sounds really cool. That sounds like a really good PC, man. I really like that. So, we are starting the engines now.
Cabin crew member closest to you as we are about to demonstrate the safety features of our Airbus A320 aircraft. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard our Airbus A320.
So, we have a good engine start of engine number 2. Let's start engine number 1 here.
Found in your seat pocket contains important.
You like side stick or choke more? You like the choke. For me, definitely side stick, because the most I'm flying Airbus. So yeah, I think that's explanation enough. But I also love the choke. I also have a choke here. Yoke, sorry, not choke. No choke, a yoke, of course. Sorry, man. But when you're Boeing. When you're a Boeing fan, then I definitely understand that you love the yoke, yes.
Put the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally.
So, flaps 1 for
Hold the mask
takeoff.
in place with the strap. Pull on each side to adjust. Put on your own mask before helping others. If we land on water, take a life jacket from under your seat.
So, we have 2 good engine starts, then APU bleed goes off, the APU master switch goes off, and the mode selector, engine mode selector goes back to normal. Pitch trim 0.1 up, flaps 1, pitch trim 0.1 up, and the rudder trim reset. Let's do some flight controls and then we are ready for taxi. Pull left. Pull right, neutral, pull up, full down, neutral, and full left, full right, neutral. Flight control check is complete. Then for takeoff, spoilers armed, auto brake max, And we are good to go here. Agana ground, good afternoon. Swiss 17 Mike requesting taxi to the active.
Swiss 17 Mike, runway 24 right. Taxi via Echo Golf. Hold short of runway 24 left.
Taxi to runway 24 right via Echo Golf. Hold short of runway 24 left. Swiss 17 Mike. Really nice. You have you had a cat. What do you mean with had? That sounds a little bit sad. I'm so sorry, man. She was 18 and named Lucky. Now I have two about 8 months. Ah, okay. You have two. You now have two new ones, about 8 month old cats. They're sisters and they're on your YouTube channel. That's really cute. I have to check that later, man. And for me, no, I have no pets. Yeah, but maybe 10 years ago I have birds. Or no, it's more than 10 years now. I had some birds. Okay, runway turn light on, taxi light on. TCUS goes TA. And then let's taxi out of here. Let's call the cabin. Cabin, please prepare for departure. Lucarok 2, hi! Welcome aboard, man. Nice to see you again. How are you? Takeoff config is normal.
Hi, Captain. The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Cabin is ready. That's always nice to hear. Birds are cool. Yes, they are really cool. So here we will have a right turn. Do you wish to become a pilot someday? Yeah, man, someday I wish. But maybe for airliner I'm a little bit too old. So, but maybe I will do it. I will do some PPL or something like that. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I already had many thoughts about this topic. To become a pilot, yes. And what about you? Do you wish to... You already said it. You already said that you want to become a pilot. What kind of a pilot do you want to become? Sorry, that was my question.
Swiss 17 Mike, cross runway 24 left at Golf.
Cross runway 24 left at Golf, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay, when we're crossing the runway, always the strobe lights going to on.
Swiss 17 Mike, contact the Ghana Tower 118.1.
Soll ich auf Englisch schreiben, damit es einfacher ist für dich? Hey, nein, also es musst absolut nicht. Du kannst es absolut einfach auf Berndeutsch weiterschreiben. Und ich antworte einfach in Swiss German. Alles gut.
Swiss 17 Mike, contact the Ghana Tower 118.1.
Contact the Ghana Tower 118.1, Swiss 17 Mike. I want to just be a private pilot, probably because I'm nervous about hijackers and stuff like that. Oh, okay. Yes, I absolutely understand that. But that's really cool. A private pilot. That's all. That's a thing I also thought about. Yes, that's really cool. If only you were one, you would see how cool it is. Yes, Lucarok 2. I absolutely believe you. Probably 2 airlines too, but I need to think a little. Yes. That sounds like a really cool plan, man. Okay. Agana Towers, response on Mike, requesting departure, runway 24 right.
Swiss 17 Mike, Agana Tower, wind 330 at 10, fly runway heading, runway 24 right, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 24 right, clear for takeoff, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay, transpond, TCAS goes to TARA, then the landing lights on, the takeoff light on, and strobe lights are already on, wing lights on. Cabin seats for takeoff, please. Oh, whoa, whoa, sorry guys. I have to concentrate here now a little bit. Okay, let's take off and then I will answer your questions. Sorry guys. Okay. Takeoff checklist, Ekamemo takeoff, no blue, takeoff checklist complete. Rona set. Then let's take off here. Stick goes half forward and engines to 50% and then flex. Manflex 57 SRS out, thrust is blue. Thrust is set. One on the knots are checked. V1 and rotate. Positive rate, gears going up and fly with.
Swiss 17 Mike, contact Guam radar 120.5.
Contact Guam radar 120.5, Swiss 17 Mike. Guam radar, Swiss 17 Mike, crossing 1,500, climbing 4,000 feet. Thrust climb.
Swiss 17 Mike, Guam radar, radar contact, climb, maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Swiss 17 Mike. Autopilot 1 here. Strops
Swiss
off.
17 Mike, turn right,
Runway,
heading
turn light off.
255.
And take a flight off. And flap 0, speed check. Turn right heading 255, Swiss 17 Mike. That's a really cool departure here. A huge bomber plane with like 8 engines just went over my house. The freaking engine hurt my ears, lol. That sounds really nice, man. I really like that. What was that? What the hell was that? No, I'm a glider pilot. Yes, Lucarak too. You are a glider pilot, but that's a really cool pilot. I love that, man. But you wish to become a commercial pilot later. It was like just over my house, maybe a few hundred feet. That's crazy, man. But that's a dream. I would really love that.
Whilst the seatbelt sign is on, we recommend keep your seatbelt fastened whenever you are seated. Toilets are located at
B-52, I'm 99% sure. That's really nice. B-52, that would be awesome. Where do you live? In which country?
Swiss 17 Mike, clear direct 12 and 140E. Resumo navigation.
Clear direct 12 and 140E, resume more navigation, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay, we have direct now to our next waypoint. Let's select
Roger.
it.
We'll head direct 12 and 140E, then resume on navigation Swiss 17 Mike.
This
Thanks.
is our next waypoint. Let's
Swiss
insert
17
it.
Mike, you're welcome.
Thrust climb, climb nav all green, and alt is blue, fly level 360. All it should be. Here we go. We are now on the way to our journey to the Philippines. Welcome aboard, everyone. Really nice that you all are here. That's really cool. I love that, man. I love that.
Swiss 17 Mike, contact Guam radar 118.9er.
Contact 1 radar 118.9. Bye bye, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay, we have passed our transition flight level of flight level 100. That means landing lights going off, wing lights going off, and the seatbelts going off. Guam radar, good afternoon, Swiss 17, good morning, Swiss 17 Mike, crossing flight level 100 and climbing to flight level 360.
Swiss 17 Mike, Guam radar, roger.
How long is this flight? Flight is a little bit too long. No, it's 3 hours and 30 minutes. 3.5 hours. 3 hours and 30 minutes, yes. And it will take us to the Philippines. Yes, David, das ist absolut korrekt. 3,5 Stunden. Und eben, du darfst sehr, sehr gerne weiterhin auf Schweizerdeutsch schreiben. Also, da habe ich absolut kein Problem damit im Fall. Also wirklich viel die frei, gell? Yes. Dominic, Swiss Flight Simmer fan, is a friend of me, and he is one of the biggest supporters for this channel. He was here when I had 0 views. He's a really great supporter, and his name is David. And sometimes I will speak in Swiss German to him. So don't be surprised when I'm speaking and maybe you don't understand it. It's Swiss German, yes. Aviation moments every day. You have the United Airlines Boeing 737 MAX trading card 226. You have any? No, I don't have. I have to be honest, I don't know. I don't know them. Sorry. What is it? Sounds really cool. Can you explain it to me? Dominik, sag mal, bist du frei das Wochenende? Du kannst mir nicht garantieren, dass du frei bist, aber eventuell. Hey, es könnte im Fall sein, ich muss noch schauen. Es könnte aber sein, dass ich vielleicht zum Beispiel am Sonntag Zeit habe oder so, müsste ich aber auch noch abklären. Aber hey, schauen wir unbedingt. Mensch, sicher wegen dem Zürich Flughafen, oder? Gell? Das wäre mega nice. Müssen wir unbedingt mal machen. Mosaba Flow, hello! Hello man, how are you? Welcome aboard. Really nice to see you again. That's really cool. Today is really cool. So many viewers that very often come here in the stream and say hello are all here. That's really nice. I really love that. That means a lot to me. Thank you, really, that much, guys. That's really nice. I really like that. Thanks for all of your support. Moments every day. Tell me what it is. Explain it to me. Would be nice. Trading card 2026. What do you mean? Maybe I'm stupid, sorry. Zürich Flughafen, yes! Müssen wir unbedingt schauen. Das wäre mega cool. Würde mich im Fall wirklich sehr freuen. Lukarak 2, okay, you have watched the moment in Swiss German multiple times and for the first time I didn't understand one word. I'm really sorry, but maybe it's because of the dialect from Bern. I don't know. I don't know which Swiss German do you usually hear, but maybe it's because of the dialect from Swiss German, from Bern. I'm sorry, man. Usually, you understand one or two words. Yeah, but that's good. That's enough. No, that's not enough. But sorry, but it's more than I would understand. For example, in French. In French, I'm absolutely bad. Swiss Sim Pilot, and post about you on my channel, maybe you could too. Sorry, I'm a beggar, I'm just small and I'm sad to seeing my channel grow. The trading cards are just like Pokemon cards with planes. Hey, thank you really much, thank you very much for posting about my channel. On your channel, That means a lot to me, and I will definitely check out your channel, and I will definitely think about something to post about your channel. I think I will do that, man. I'm really thank you for that you are doing it. That's really cool. I love that. Thank you. The trading cards are just like Pokemon cards with planes. Ah, okay. Now I understand it. I didn't know that something like this exists. You don't have to. Oh, of course. When you do, then I definitely have to check it, and maybe I will do it too. Yes. But thank you very much. It means a lot to me. Lukarov 2, I think it's just because I'm not used to Swiss German here in Geneva. We don't speak Swiss German. Yes, that's true. You are speaking French. Is that true? Thank you, man. I'm so small. Yes, of course, man. You're welcome. I will check it. I will definitely check it later. Lukarok just subscribed. That's really cool. Thank you, Lukarok 2. I really like that when we help each other here. That's nice. You will be back in a few, and you are posting and then be back. Okay, yes. Absolutely okay, man. No worries. You can always do whatever you want. Contact Guam radar 118.7. Bye bye, Swiss 17 Mike. Guam radar, good morning, Swiss 17 Mike. Crossing flight level 300, climbing flight level 360.
Swiss 17 Mike, Guam radar, copy.
See you later. Yes, we will see you later. Thank you, man. Have a good one. See you. I really like that flyby. That's so cool. Dominik, ich glaube, du weißt schon, dass du First Officer Kamera wechseln kannst, oder? Yes! Genau. Doch, das ist mir ehrlich gesagt bewusst. Meinst du einfach so, oder? First Officer. Fliegst du auch beim First Officer, oder meinst du, dass ich mal so fliegen soll? Kann ich gut mal. Das wäre eh realistischer, weil so wäre ja der Sidestick rechts und der Throttle wäre dann links, gell? Das wäre eigentlich eher realistischer. Ich weiss ehrlich gesagt gar nicht, wieso sie links fliegen. Aber ich glaube, es wäre gerade wieder ein bisschen ungewohnt, jetzt so zu fliegen, ganz ehrlich, mit dieser Sicht. Aber ja, du hast absolut recht, so wäre es natürlich perfekt. Fliegst du aber so? Das wäre noch interessant. Okay. We are sitting here in the first officer now, as you can see. Yeah, first officer look now.
Philippine 111, contact Oakland Oceanic 120.5.
Contact Oakland Oceanic 120.5, Philippine 111.
Du hast im Fall 3 Flüge gemacht seit der letzten World Tour Livestream. Ah, crazy! Da bist du ganz fleissig gewesen. Du bist mega fleissig gewesen, David. Crazy. Mega cool. Was hast du für Flüge gemacht? Wo bist du so hergeflogen? Wo hat es dich so hergezogen? So machst du es auch immer, weil du denkst, falls du Pilot wirst, du wirst sicher Pilot, ich glaube an dich. So geil. Als First Officer, wenn du dann als First Officer wirst anfangen, wird es so realistischer sein. Ja, das ist absolut richtig. Und ich habe mir im Fall schon überlegt, ob ich es auch wechseln will. Ob ich vielleicht in Zukunft dann auch so fliegen will, weil es sicher realistischer ist. Und weil ich nicht Linkshändler bin und nicht links fliegen, wäre es von dem her einfach korrekter, wenn ich hier hocken würde. Also überlegen wir es noch, wie wir das auch noch ein bisschen umgewöhnen. Finde ich aber cool, dass du es so machst. Wirklich sehr nice. To Karok 2, you will be back later. You need to go get back on the water. You need to go back on the water. Now I got it. Sorry. That's really nice. That's really nice. I understand that, but today it's a little bit cooler. But then I wish you a really nice adventure in the water. And hopefully you can a little bit cool down, and then maybe I see you later. That's really nice. Have a good one. Bye bye. And really nice that you are here. David, du bist von Watt nach LCG Spanien mit Iberia, also Spanien nach Iberia geflogen, dann Kosovo mit Edelweiss, also Zürich nach, also Madrid nach Spanien, so. Dann Kosovo mit Edelweiss, also von Zürich nach Kosovo, oder? Und Zürich nach München mit Edelweiss. Hey, crazy. Mega coole Flüge. Mega coole Flüge. Hoffe, es hat gefällt. Bist du zufrieden mit den Flügen und den Landungen? Hoffe ganz fest, hat alles geklappt. Sicher mega cool gewesen. Das gönne ich dir von Herzen, Mann. Ja, kannst schon wechseln, wenn du willst. Auf First Officer zwingt dich aber nicht, gell? Aber ich bin auch ziemlich gewöhnt an Captain View. Yes, das ist es eben ein bisschen. Ich bin mir recht gewöhnt an Captain View. Aber ich habe vorletzt gerade mal eine Landung gemacht im First Officer. Und es hat mich gedacht, es ist echt ziemlich gut gegangen. Und eben, es wäre echt realistischer. Von dem her überlegen wir uns im Fall schon. Oder echt ein bisschen beides, ein bisschen abwechseln, genau. Yeah, welcome aboard everyone. Today we are flying from Guam airport to the Philippines. It's our next step in this world tour. We are since week on our way on this world tour with the A320. 200 from Fenix simulation with Swiss here, and next step is Philippines, and I think the step after the Philippines will be Bangkok. Yes, I think the next flight after this flight will be Philippines to Bangkok airport, and then maybe Sri Lanka, and then maybe Dubai, and then Zurich airport. So the world tour, I think we can do that in the next 5 flights. I think we will end the world tour with the next 5 flights. Yes, after this flight, 4 flights, then we are back at home, back at Zurich airport, and we successfully done this whole world tour with the A320. That's the plan. And now we are at cruising altitude. As you can see, cruising altitude is 360. Let's go to our progress page here. Report. There you can see top of descent is 1,249 miles away. So it will take a lot of time to go there. 3 hours from now. 3 hours from now, yes, not a lot. Then on the progress page, optional flight level 350, we have cruising flight level 360, that's absolutely okay. Ja, meine Landungen sind okay, ehrlich gesagt. Ich muss immer noch mit dem Controller daran gewöhnen, obwohl ich glaube, ich hole mir für meinen Geburtstag im Januar einen Sightstick von PlayStation, weil es nur mit der geht von PlayStation. Ah, das stimmt, du bist ja noch auf Controller, gell? Ja, das verstehe ich. Es ist nachher schon recht anders und tricky. Aber hey, eine mega coole Idee, dass der Sidestick kauft zum Geburtstag. Du wirst sehen, das packt nochmal viel mehr. Das ist mega cool, das gehe ich dir von Herzen. Und hey, ich würde dir im Fall, eben, wenn wir uns würden sehen am Flughafen und ein bisschen Planespot und so, würde ich dir sehr gerne eigentlich meinen Sidestick mitbringen. Ich würde dir den sogar schenken, weil du bist da so ein super Supporter gewesen. Das Problem ist, weißt, ich habe da noch 2 Sidesticks, die ich nicht brauche. Aber ich muss nochmal nachschauen, aber ich glaube, sie gehen leider nicht auf der PS. Weil der eine Sidestick ist von Trustmaster und ich glaube, das ist schon mal nachgeschaut, der geht glaube ich nicht. Und der andere Sidestick ist von Wing Control und das geht auch leider auch nicht. Sonst hätte ich dir im Fall so für 2 einfach mitgebracht und den hättest du können haben, also ganz ehrlich. Weil, genau, also der ist super, aber eben, ich habe mir ja da eine neue Base zugelegt und einen neuen Sidestick, von dem her brauche ich die gar nicht mehr. Aber leider habe ich das Gefühl, wird es auch nicht funktionieren auf der PS5. Aber ich muss nochmal nachschauen, ich werde das nochmal checken. Genau. Okay, we have a company message. Let's go to menu. And let's go here. Received messages. Props. Yeah, we have a delay because I turned a little bit the weather back. But that's not a problem. Okay, guys, we are in cruise, and yeah, this flight will take a little bit. It will take maybe 3 hours from now before it comes to a landing at the Philippines. So I will take a break here. I will go for something to eat. For a dinner. Thanks God there's an autopilot here. And I will be back during the flight, of course, and also I will be back for landing preparation and for approach and landing preps. I will be back in the cockpit of the A320, of course. But at the moment I will take a break, yes. Es geht nur der Thrustmaster Hottas 4 und 5 auf der Playstation, weil es auch mit der PC kompatibel ist. Okay. Dann muss ich in dem Fall noch schauen, ob ich vielleicht gleich noch etwas habe im Fall. Das ist sehr interessant. Weil ich habe, glaube ich, noch so eine alte Thrustmaster Base. Du siehst, ich habe viel zu viele Sachen. Ich habe mich da ziemlich hineingesteigert in das Hobby. Genau. Aber eventuell habe ich da gleich noch etwas. Werde ich auf jeden Fall anschauen im Fall. Weil ich habe, glaube ich, eine Hottas Base. Noch mit dem Stick und so. Genau. Werde ich anschauen und dir dann noch Bescheid geben. Du musst auch essen. Sehr gut. Dann wünsche ich dir einen guten und eventuell dann noch bis später. Und sonst hört man sich und sieht man sich, gell. Ganz schönen Abend sonst und hey, mega cool, bist du da gewesen. Es hat mich mega gefreut, wirklich mega nice. Ganz schönen, ich wünsche dir einen guten und eine gute Pause. Ich gehe jetzt so schnell essen. Okay guys, I will take a break here. I'll be back during the flight. And yes, we are in cruise. We are on our world tour. Enjoy the flight. Thank you for being here. It means a lot to me. Enjoy the flight. Sit back and relax. And yeah, I'll be back soon. But now I will take a break. See you. I'm back. Sorry guys. So, aviation moments every day. You're right. You there? You made me a member. Yay! Thank you so much. I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that, but maybe YouTube does that. But you're absolutely welcome. You just posted about me on my channel. Yes, I saw that. I saw that 2 minutes ago. That's crazy, man. You are crazy. Thank you so much. That means really a lot to me. Thank you. That's really cool. Yeah, that's crazy. The video and the music and the touchdown and then subscribe. So I love it. Looks really cool. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but that's really nice. That's really kind. Thank you. How are you? So, we are here at the flight deck. As you can see, we started 1 hour and 37 minutes ago. I can show you maybe where we are right now. We started here in Guam airport 1 hour 37 minutes ago, and with that we are leaving the United States and we are heading to the Philippines. A little bit more than the half, or yeah, I would say we are just in the half of the route, yes. Hoi Dominik, hast du gut gegessen? Ich muss schnell duschen, bin gleich zurück. Hey, super gegessen, merci vielmals. Gutes Duschen in diesem Fall. Hoffe, du hast auch gut gegessen. Yo, you're welcome. Aviation moments every day. Hi again. Welcome back. Welcome aboard, man. Nice to see you again. Your shorts really cool. I love that. Thank you. Really. That's crazy. And that I checked your channel and I subbed to you, of course. And I checked the cat video, and she or he, I don't know, is she a she or he? She looks really cute. I really like her. Really nice, man. But later I have to check the other videos and your other shorts. I will do that, I promise. Pip and Peach, yes. Pip and Peach, they are really cute. They are really cute, man. Dani, herzlich willkommen. Willkommen zurück. Wie läuft's? Lange Zeit nicht mehr gesehen. Ich hatte einfach keine Zeit gehabt, aber wie läuft's bei dir persönlich? Aus so Streams und YouTube? Jetzt frage ich mich gerade. Jetzt bin ich gerade verwirrt. Warte schnell. Bist du der Kollege von David? Kann das sein? Sorry. Hey, mir geht's gut, merci vielmals. Läuft gut, fleissig am Arbeiten und immer wieder mal am Streamen und im Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024 unterwegs. Genau, und ja, läuft da ziemlich gut, dünkt mir mit YouTube und ein bisschen streamen und so. Genau, fängt wirklich mega. Und ja, nächstes geht's mir tipptopp. Du bist der Kollege von David. Ah, super. Da habe ich es noch richtig in Erinnerung gehabt. Jetzt habe ich mich gerade schon erinnern, sorry. Ja, mega cool bist du da. Herzlich willkommen zurück. Du hast gesagt, du hast auch nicht mehr so Zeit gehabt. Da haben wir recht viel zu tun gehabt, auch in der Schule, so wie der David auch, gell? Ja, aber mega cool bist du da. Wie geht's dir? Und was machst du so? Yo, I heard your comment. Hey, aviation moments every day. Thank you so much. That's really cool. Thank you, thank you. You're so nice, man. Thank you. I appreciate that. I try to be nice, and I'm of course a nice guy. But you are absolutely nice too. That's crazy what you did. Thank you so much. Nice flyby of the A320 from Swiss. Still over the Atlantic here, and we are heading today to the Philippines. So this is our next journey in this world tour, and after Philippines I think the next flight in this world tour will be Philippines to Bangkok airport, so it will be a big airport next time. You wish to have as many subs as me one day. Yeah, man, it's not that hard. I think you will when you keep going. I think one thing that gives you subs is definitely posting shorts. But I saw that you already post shorts. That's really cool. I've been a channel for a while and it hasn't grown. That's unfortunate to hear, but I think when you keep posting, then it will automatically grow. So yeah, I wish you all the best, man. All the success and all the luck. Yo, I'm member 1 now. Holy. Yes, I think this one, member 1, is because you did the most comments here in the chat. Then you get member 1, I think, for this stream, yes. Dani, freut mich, bei mir läuft es gut. Morgen muss ich AGVS-Prüfungen machen und Schule gehabt, gut bis jetzt, aber viel Häusi. Hausaufgaben, gell, Mensch? Sorry. Aber bei euch heisst es auch Häusi, gell? Yes. Hey, mega cool, läuft es dir gut, das freut mich sehr. Und AGVS-Prüfung morgen, so wie der David hier, gell? Habt ihr es in dem Fall zusammen? Ich wünsche dir ganz, ganz viel Erfolg, viel zu gelingen, viel Motivation noch beim Lernen, wenn du noch musst. Und ja, einfach eine ganz gelungene Prüfung morgen. Ich wünsche ganz, ganz viel Erfolg von meiner Seite. Von ganzem Herzen wünsche ich euch beiden da ganz viel Erfolg. Tut mir leid wegen der vielen Hausaufgaben. Das ist natürlich nicht so schön. Hoffentlich Aber Ferien hast du jetzt auch schon noch ein bisschen gehabt, oder nicht? Nehme ich jetzt mal an. Das gibt's schon noch, oder? Oh, I'll be right back. I have to close the window. Sorry, guys. You don't have to do, and I'm kind of begging, sorry, but do you think you could help me out? Maybe like post about me, but I understand if you don't want to do it, and it's okay. Yeah, I have to think about it, but maybe I will, yes. Of course I will think about it. I think the no, but you have in your shorts, I have to check it, you have aviation stuff, aren't you? Haven't you, sorry? But I think you have aviation stuff. I have to check that later. If you have aviation stuff, then I can do it, of course, yes. Because it must have to be something with aviation, you understand? But I think you have in your shorts. Danke vielmal, Domi. Hey, sehr, sehr gerne, Dani. Wirklich von ganzem Herzen ganz viel Erfolg morgen. Der Rückkauf beiden ganz Kostüme morgen. Genau. Yeah, but aviation moments every day, as you can see. I'm also a small YouTube account at the moment, so I have some views, I have some live viewers and some really great supporters that always come around and say hello and support the channel. But yeah, I would say I'm also small, so it takes time, but that's cool. And I think it's important not to force anything. Just do what you like and keep posting, and that's it. I think that's the best way. Because when I first started streaming, I wasn't streaming with the goal that I wanna become really big. Yeah, it was just I'm really into flight simming, and then I was thinking, yeah, why not this passion of aviation and flight simming share with other people? Let's try, but nothing to force. I think that's important. I don't have much, just flight radars, 2-4 stuff like cool finds and crashes. Yes, but that's really cool. So you should keep going, I think, yes. Aviation moments every day. Do you also have a flight simulator? Do you also other questions? Do you play other video games or simulation games? Or do you plane spotting sometimes at airport? That would be interesting. Maybe you can post about your flight sim, like you sometimes. Oh yes, sorry, my bad. You told me already that you have home cockpit of the Boeing. Sorry, I just forgot. But now I remember. Sorry, man. I'm really sorry. Yeah, I think you should posting about this. That's really cool. Just do what you like and keep posting. Then, yeah, the rest will come. Aviation moments every day. What's your favorite plane to fly? I think it's a Boeing, but a specific plane. That would be interesting. Why I can't click it? Here. Okay. Now we have some sun protectors here. I have X-Plane 12, X-Plane 11, and sometimes I can maybe go to like an airport because I'm close to an airport and planes come in with landing gears out and everything. I'm about 30 minutes away from the airport. Oh, that's really kind. That's really nice. I mean, sorry. That sounds really cool. And X-Plane 12 and X-Plane 11, I think it's a great simulator. From the physics, I think it's maybe also a little bit better than the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 and 2024 maybe. Boeing 737 MAX and Concorde, yes, they are really cool planes. I really like them too. Which airport is 30 minutes away from you? Which country do you live? That would be interesting. I'm from Switzerland, I'm from Bern, and my nearest airport is Belp, but that's a really small one and it's absolutely not busy. So when I'm going to an airport for plane spotting or something like that, I'm going to Zurich Airport, because it's the busiest airport in Switzerland and it's a really great one. Harrisburg Airport and Baltimore Airport, which is about 40 minutes away from you. Oh, that's really nice. That's really nice. I like that. Harrisburg Airport and Baltimore Airport. That's really cool. So, America, that's nice. That's nice. But I think it's some hours away from New York, New Jersey, or Washington, D.C. Is that right? That's really cool. I have never been in America. I have to go one day. But so far I never made it. So let's have a look here. Sorry, you have to step away for a minute. The plane went by loud, but couldn't find it. Yes, no worries, man. Do whatever you want. It's kind of cloudy, so I couldn't see well because it's probably up in the clouds. Yes, that could be, yes. Hey Dominik, bin zurück. Läuft alles gut? Hey David, willkommen zurück. Willkommen an Bord. Wir sind da immer noch unterwegs. Mit 424 Knoten. Ground Speed, wie du da kannst sehen. Ja. Top of descent is 577 miles away. That's the latest point we have to start our descent. So it will take a little bit more than an hour to get to our top of descent. So it's a long flight, yes, I know. We already have 2 hours, almost, since departure in Guam. Ja, es läuft alles gut, Mo. Ich habe auch noch schnell eine Pause gemacht und etwas gegessen. Jetzt bin ich da ein bisschen zurück. Und sind uns da ein bisschen unterhalten. Und ja, bei dir auch alles gut? Gut geduscht, gut gegessen. Ready für die Prüfungen morgen. NBM, okay. So, aviation moments every day. Now it makes sense. I think over 1 hour ago you just wrote that you saw a B-52 and I thought, how can it be? That's crazy. But maybe in America it's normal, isn't it? That's really nice. I like that. Longer on the flight. I think we will start our descent in in 1 hour, maybe 1 hour and 10 minutes. So yeah, it takes a little bit time, this flight. But then we will start our descent, but the landing will be from now in 1 hour and 30 minutes, yes. 1.5 hours. I think we will arrive. As you can see, Zulu time, we will arrive at 0007. And at the moment, it's 22.21, so that means, yeah, 1 hour and 38 minutes. Yes. Eine Frage, ist 260 Knoten viel für einen Cruise, weil manchmal auf dem Infinite Flight und meinem Handy-Cruise ist 330 Knoten. Ja, alles gut, bei mir war Essen fein und Dusche erfrischend. Ja, also die Geschwindigkeit da, die hängt ja ein bisschen zusammen mit der, das müsste ich nochmal nachlesen. Die hängt ja zusammen mit der Luftdichte, also desto höher das wir fliegen. Und dementsprechend verändert sich das hier. Aber was hier entscheidend ist, ist der Ground Speed. Also wir haben True Airspeed, TAS ist True Airspeed. Das ist die wirkliche Geschwindigkeit, die wir in der Luft haben. Aber da siehst du, wir haben noch einen Gegenwind von 273 Grad mit 11 Knoten. Das heisst, der Wind arbeitet ja gegen uns, darum ist True Airspeed 436. Und also ist die natürlich höher, weil die Luft an uns schneller vorbeigeht, wenn wir ja noch 11 Knoten Gegenwind haben. Die 36, aber Ground Speed ist dann wirklich die Geschwindigkeit, die wir über dem Boden haben. Und die ist 425 Knoten. Ich würde schätzen, das ist etwa... Was ist echt das? Etwa 800 km/h. Ja, es ist jetzt nicht mega schnell im Cruise. Teilweise erreichst du ja hier auch über 500 Knoten bei Ground Speed. Und dementsprechend bist du ja über 1000 km/h schnell. Aviation moments every day. I've been with you since the stream started. Laughing out loud. Yes, that's true. That's really kind of you. Thank you for your great support. That means a lot to me. Thank you, man. Man kann hier auf MCU auf Prog gehen. Progress Page ist das. Und, aber da siehst du, wir haben kein anderes Flight Level, weil hier Mitte bei Opt, das heisst optimal, also optional, optimales Flight Level wäre 360, also das wäre 36'000 Fuß. Und links in blau siehst du das, was wir haben, das ist Cruise. Haben wir auch Flight Level 360, also 360. Das Fluglevel. Und dementsprechend haben wir ja schon das Optimale und können wir eigentlich gar nicht schneller fliegen momentan. Aber würden wir jetzt zum Beispiel hier einen Rückenwind haben von 100 Knoten, das kann ja durchaus sein in diesen Höhen, dann hättest du hier einen Ground Speed von 524, weil du hast noch einen Rückenwind von 100 Knoten, oder? Und dann würdest du viel schneller fliegen. Aber True Airspeed wäre dann nicht bei 435, sondern bei 335. Weil der Wind sozusagen von hinten die Flügel anbläst und eigentlich die 100 Knoten wieder abgezogen werden. Das ist echt True Airspeed vom Wind in der Luft, also da rechts, und das ist Ground Speed, wirklich wie schnell sind wir über dem Boden. Das ist der Unterschied. Aber wie das hier gerechnet ist, müsst ihr im Fall nachlesen. When do you think you live stream again? Tomorrow? Nah, I don't know, man. I can't tell you at the moment. But when it helps, I can... But when it helps, I can write it in my channel when the next live stream is, or I can plan a stream. Then you will see it that is planned for this day and this exactly time I can do that. But tomorrow I know that I don't have time. Maybe Tuesday or Friday the next, I think so. I will see. Sometimes I have more time, sometimes I have less time, yes. But there will be definitely a next stream, don't worry. I want a live stream, but I don't have enough subs. I don't know, how many subs do you need? How many subs do you need for live streaming? Is it 100 subs? I didn't know that. I'm sorry. When this is the truth. Okay. Yeah, but 50, I think you will reach 50 soon. Definitely. And as I promised, I will have a look at your channel and I will try to help you, man. Definitely. So David und Dani, wie läuft es bei euch so? Müsst ihr heute Abend noch viel lernen für den Eignungstest morgen? Oder wie sieht es so aus? Oder seid ihr da schon ziemlich durch und vorbereitet? Ihr seid da sicher bestens vorbereitet. Oder? Sorry für die späte Antwort, merci vielmals. Gar kein Problem. Eben, ich habe es probiert zu erklären, aber eben das eine muss ich nochmal nachlesen, ganz ehrlich. Habe ich auch gar nicht gewusst, sorry. It doesn't have to be a lot, but it would be nice. Yes, I will try, man. I will have a look later. David schreibt, ich bin immer noch am Studieren, aber ich würde sagen, ich bin ziemlich vorbereitet. Das klingt doch super, mega cool. Du wirst das sicher super machen. Ich wünsche dir da wirklich ganz, ganz viel gelingen morgen. Und ich habe es schon vorhin auch geschrieben, gesagt, dem Dani, er hat ja auch noch geschrieben, dass ich euch beiden morgen ganz fest die Daumen wieder drücken. Das kommt ganz gut, glaube ich ganz fest an euch. Es wird sicher super. Ich habe schon sehr viel von dir gelernt. Hey, das freut mich mega. Merci vielmals. Genau, ich probiere auch mein Bestes, aber ich bin einfach ehrlich, wenn ich es nicht weiss, ganz ehrlich. Also es bringt ja nichts. Genau. What language is that? Lol. Aviation moments every day. Sorry. It's a good friend from Switzerland, also from Switzerland, and it's Swiss German. That's cool that you know multiple languages. Yeah, but not a lot. I can English, but my English is also not the best. But I really try hard. And German and Swiss German, yes. But we had in school, we also had French, but at French I'm absolutely bad. Yo, I'm back from the water. Lucarrock 2, welcome back, man. Welcome back. Welcome aboard. How was the water? How was it? So, did you have a good cool down? No, it's good. Hey, thank you, man. That means a lot to me. That means a lot. Thanks. I try my best. Promise that you will be there for the next live stream. I can't wait for another. Hey man, that's really kind. I thank you so much. That means a lot to me. That means really, really a lot to me. Thank you, man. Your videos are awesome. Thank you, man. I really appreciate that. Yeah, since a week ago, I also tried to post some videos about flight simming, about some flights, about some landings, approaches, and I'm also posting shorts. But yeah, I think the shorts, yeah, they work really well, but the videos, they don't work really well. That's a little bit sad, but maybe they take some time, but I have to post more videos. Yes. You have watched quite a bit of my videos. That's really nice. Thank you, man. Thanks for the support. But I've been in a live chat before, lol. Lucarrock 2, I just realized, no, I was not swimming. I was windsurfing. Oh, that's really cool. How was it? On the Geneva River. No, not the river. How do you say that in English? Not sea? Lake. Geneva Lake. Now I have it. You have been in live chat before of my live streams. That's really cool. That's nice. The first one I watched, I think, was the Fenix A320 Beyond ATC or something like that. Yes, that could be true. Yes, that could be absolutely true. Like, genau, yes, ist mir auch über die Sinn gekommen, aber merci vielmals, David. That was a bit ago, maybe a few years. Yes, that's true. At the beginning, I have only posted some videos, but the videos didn't work well. So then I stopped just flight simming, and then I think 3 months ago now I had the idea, why not live streaming, because then you can share your passion with others, and yeah, and do what you love, and that's flight simming. Yes. Like 2 or something. Yes, the oldest videos from me on this YouTube channel, I think it's 2 years ago. I started in 2024, I think. Yes. Yeah, but my plan is to do live streaming. Also that live streaming goes on like it goes at the moment. But I'm also planning to post more shorts or also more videos. And yeah, maybe this will help the channel a little bit. Yes. Lukarok 2, are you still here? How was the windsurfing? On the Geneva Lake. Sound really cool. Didn't know that you do that. That's cool. Was not in Geneva, I'm on holiday in the Netherlands. Ah, okay. Holland, really nice. Then enjoy your holiday. Really nice. But the wind was bad today, not enough. Okay, that's unfortunate to hear, sorry about that. But maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow is another day with more wind, hopefully. And sorry, you think your message was deleted. Oh, I haven't seen that, sorry. Yeah, let's have a look where we are right now. As you can see, we started here in Guam Airport, in the middle of the Atlantic. Nah, not the middle. That's not true. The middle is here, Honolulu. We are here, and yeah, we're coming closer, but it will take a little bit. Yes, it's a little bit more than 1 hour from now. It will take a little bit more than 1 hour, because the top of descent, as you can see, when we will start our descent, is 417 miles, and our ground speed is 424 miles per hour. So, yeah, it takes time. That's unfortunate, huh? Sorry, ich habe nicht gehört, was du gesagt hast. Ich musste meinem Vater helfen. Tut mir leid, hey, gar kein Problem. Ich weiß gar nicht mehr, was ich gesagt habe, ehrlich gesagt. Ich habe glaube gesagt, dass ich euch zwei, also dir und David, ganz fest wieder die Daumen drücken für morgen, dass ich ganz fest an euer eigenes Fest wieder denken und euch ganz viel Erfolg wünschen. Genau, das habe ich gesagt, von ganzem Herzen wünsche ich euch da ganz viel Erfolg und ich glaube da ganz fest euch und ihr werdet das beide ganz sicher super machen. Das habe ich glaube ich gesagt, ja genau. Genau. Was my message deleted twice? Which message do you mean? So I deleted nothing here. No. I'm really sorry when that happened. Then I have to check that why that happened. But I didn't delete. So I'm not the only one I see. Yeah, I know. Okay. That's kind of strange. I have to check that later. Sorry guys. Okay, merci vielmal. Wenn ich morgen Motivation brauche, dann werde ich ganz fest dann wirst du ganz fest daran denken, die Worte, gell? Das hast du, glaube ich, geschrieben. Ja. Hey, sehr gerne. Did you see what I sent about the shorts at my channel? No, I didn't see it, but maybe I think when you post some links here in, then they will delete it automatically, and there is nothing I can do about it. When it's about this topic, then it's YouTube, because YouTube I think doesn't allow to share some links in the comments by live stream, I would guess. Yeah, because on my page here all the comments are here and there is no message that a comment was deleted. But maybe YouTube does that and doesn't show me that. I don't know. It wasn't the link, it was about you posting about me. Lol. But I'm spamming the hearts, if you can see them. Yes, I saw them. Ganz, ganz festlich, danke, tut mir leid, das vergessen, es fertig zu schreiben. Ah, gar kein Problem, ich habe es verstanden, David. Alles gut. Alles gut, das verstanden. Sehr lieb. It was about posting about me, but yeah, I think I saw that comment, but that's a while ago, isn't it? Now I have selected all message because I saw that there was selected chat filter and okay. You think it's unclear that I answered that? Yeah, but yeah. What was the comment exactly? I think it was about posting about you and about your channel, isn't it? And yeah, I will check that later and I will have a look. And then yeah, I think I can do that. Yes. But I think I already said that before, didn't I say that? I'm not sure anymore. Sorry, man. At the moment I'm not sure if I have already answered to that, but I think so. I have answered it. Sorry, man. I think stepped away to look for a play, didn't. Yes, that could be. That's when I said it. Sorry, man. I thought you were here. Yes. I didn't find your channel, but wait until you make a post of this channel. I did a post about him already. It's on Shorts. Yes, he already did a post. He's crazy. He's awesome. Thank you. Thank you, Aviation Moment every day. That's really kind. You already replied and so on. Yes, so on. Hast du schon mal Boeing in Microsoft Flight Simulator 24 geflogen, David? Fragt es. Ja, 787 Dreamliner habe ich etwa die mal geflogen, aber da gibt es leider nicht so gute Add-ons, dünkt es mir. Aber 777, die habe ich noch häufig geflogen. Da habe ich glaube auch schon ein Video gemacht auf YouTube und auch schon einen Livestream, glaube ich. Aber werde in Zukunft sicher wieder mal fliegen. Wenn du da Lust drauf hättest, kann ich das sehr gerne wieder mal machen. Zum Beispiel Dubai nach Malediven wäre cool. Den Flug bin ich ja letztes Jahr sogar in Real Life, also im echten Leben geflogen. Dubai, Malediven mit 777 von Emirates. Und das Add-on ist von PMDG, also es ist wirklich super Add-on, super Flugzeug. Genau. Und was ist mit dir? Bleibst du auch? Lukarak 2, just wanted to say that I didn't find your channel. I clicked on Aviation Moments every day and then go to channel and then I was on his channel. That works. I did that. For me it works. Wie ist es bei dir, David? Fliegst du ab und zu noch Boeing? Fliegst du ab und zu auch Boeing oder hauptsächlich Airbus? Airbus. Nein, es war sicher cool gewesen. Nein, ich bin nicht Boeing zu fliegen. Ich kann schon sehr gerne, was du machst, das ist mehr als genug. Ich habe glaube noch ein paar Mal 747 geflogen, aber sonst nur Airbus. Ah, okay. Nein, also ich werde ganz sicher wieder mal Boeing fliegen und sicher mal einen Stream machen. Genau, also... Du zwingst mich nicht. Nein, das habe ich auch nicht so verstanden. Alles gut. Ich würde es absolut auch freiwillig machen. Eben zwischendurch mal Boeing fliegen. Finde ich auch sehr cool. Aber ich muss sagen, ich kenne mich auch ein bisschen weniger aus mit diesen Systemen und merke auch, dass ich bei den ganzen Workflows weniger sicher bin und nicht so schnell bin. Aber 777 bin ich jetzt gleich schon recht oft geflogen. Auch schon so, sicher schon so 30 Flüge auch damit gemacht oder vielleicht sogar ein bisschen mehr. Von dem her, also komme ich schon damit klar. Also es geht schon. It should pop up on YouTube if you look up my handle. Yes, I can try that. For me it works zum Kanal. Yeah, for me it works. What's your fave and least favorite plane? My favorite plane, I don't know. So the A320, I think I fly the most in the Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. But I can't say what is my favorite plane because I love the A340-300, the A340-600, the A350, of course. It's a really great plane, and yeah, and of course the A380, absolutely. I love it. When I'm plane spotting, the A380 is the highlight, of course, in Zurich. I like a lot of planes. I also like Boeings, like 737, 737 MAX, 777 also, but the 787 Dreamliner is also really cool. Yeah. But I would say first Airbus, and then Boeing. But yeah, there are a lot of great planes. And what about you? What's your favorite plane? B-52. That would be nice. I have never seen that. The A350 is going to be gone, unfortunately. I like that plane a lot. What do you mean? It's not gone. Is that true? That would be crazy. In welchem Kanton wohnst du? Musst nicht antworten wegen Privatsphäre, aber du bist im Kanton Schweiz. Schweiz. Sorry, nicht Schweiz. Schweiz natürlich. Ich bin jetzt, also ich habe lange im Kanton Bern gelebt und jetzt lebe ich im Kanton Fribourg. Aber eigentlich immer noch fast Bern. Also, genau. Man hört es auch am Dialekt. Genau, ein Berner. Kanton Schweiz, sehr schön. Sehr nice. Concorde and Boeing 737 MAX, yes, you already said that, that's really cool. They are great planes, but Concorde is unfortunately gone. Ah, you meant A340 is going to be gone. Oh, yeah, that's absolutely true. Yeah, that's unfortunate, yes. But I thought, what? The A350 is going away? No way. Okay, now it makes sense. Thank you. Now it makes sense. Airbus A380 and the A321. Yes, the A321 is also really nice. And the A380 is absolutely stunning. Kanton Fribourg ist immer noch ziemlich weit weg von Zürich. Yes, das ist so. Also wenn ich aber Zürich Flughafen fahre zum Planespotten, dann bin ich aber so 1,5 Stunden, manchmal schon 1 Stunde 1 Stunde und 45 Minuten, je nachdem. Je nach Verkehr auf der Straße bin ich aber ja, so 1,5 Stunden, 1 Stunde und 45 Minuten unterwegs. Aber es lohnt sich jedes Mal. Es fängt immer mega. Genau. Bei dir ist auch der Zürich Flughafen viel näher, gell? Du bist auch viel schneller dort. So, as you can see, we are coming closer to the destination at Philippines. Top of descent will be in 276 miles. Yes, it will be soon. Let's go on the progress page. Report. Sorry, progress optional flight level. It's 360. I remember I just came to this live stream assuming that it would be like any other flight sim live stream, but now I made a friend, a great friend. Hey, thank you very much, Aviation Moments Every Day. Thank you very much for your really nice words. That's really kind. That means a lot. Yes, you're absolutely welcome. And for this is this flight sim stream here for make new friends. For make new friends and for just chatting about some topics about aviation, about life, about whatever you want. Yes, that's really cool. Nice that you are here, man. Du gehst mit dem Zug, wo du das GA hast, etwa 55 Minuten. Ah, krass, aber der hast gleich auch noch ein Zeitchen, gell? Der wohnst nicht gerade nebendran, leider, gell? Ah, krass. Ja, von Schweiz, klar. I only understood Fribourg und Zürich. Yes, we talked about Fribourg und Zürich. That's true. Okay, guys, I will take a short break here before the landing and approach preparation. So I will be back, I would say, in exactly 15 minutes. 15 minutes I will be back, then we will preparation all the we will do the approach and landing preparation here in the cockpit of the A320, and then we will start our descent, and then it will finally come to the landing at the Philippines. Yes, but I need a 15-minute break here, but I'll be back soon. Sorry about that. Aviation Moments Every Day, I'm really sorry, but it's only 15 minutes. Maybe only 10. Maybe 10. Is it okay? 10 minutes. I have to go to drink something and yeah, have a look. I'm sorry, but I'll be back. I'll be back. Okay, I'll be back. See you. So I'm back in the cockpit of the A320 here. No, I'm more than less joking, but if you have the time to do that, would be nice. Yes, man, after the live stream, I will check the channel, then I will do that. I promise to you. Yes, I will. Don't worry. No worries, man. David hat noch geschrieben, nein, ich wohne weiter, sehe nur Flugzeug am Landen, falls sie Runway 34 landen. Ah, okay. Aber mega nice, du bist da im Landanflug sozusagen. Okay, as you can see, we see finally some land here. Und Lucarok 2X8, he is waiting until Dominic posts something over your channel to subscribe because he doesn't want to search for 2 hours. I understand that, yes. Yay, thank you, you're welcome, man, you're welcome. Okay, as you can see, we are now getting closer to our final airport. Finally some land in sight here. That's really cool. Then I would say let's do some landing preps here. Let's talk to ATC first. Manila Control, good afternoon. Swiss 17 Mike, cruising flight level 360. How has it been 3 hour plus? I don't know, man, but you were here.
Philippine 111, 17,100 feet.
Okay, these voices are crazy here in the Philippines.
Philippine 111, Manila Control identified.
The Pro Football Journey, welcome aboard, man. You said, good evening, your setup looks very cool. Hey man, thank you very much. Thank you very much. That means a lot to me, I appreciate that. And welcome aboard. We are here in the Fenix A320 and we're flying from Guam airport to the Philippines and continue our world tour with the A320. And soon we will start our descent and landing at Philippine airport. Yes, welcome aboard, really cool that you are here. And thanks for the compliment about my setup. I really like that. I remember how we're told to just start flying and I'm like, he's gotta do a lot before that. Yes, I remember that too. There was a guy, he was coming into the live stream and just posted, bro, just start flying or something like that, and we were in the middle of the cockpit preparation. That was a little bit crazy, yes. But it is what it is. Takes time, flight simming. David, leider ganz leider muss ich schlafen gehen, muss morgen etwa um 5:30 aufstehen. Ich schaue den Stream fertig und ja, noch eine ganz gute Nacht an dir und gute Landung. Gute Nacht aus Kanton Schweiz. Hey, merci vielmals, das ist mega lieb. Gar kein Problem. Ich wünsche dir ganz eine gute Nacht, David. Schlaf gut. Und morgen ein gutes Aufstehen und der super Test. Super Eignungstest. Danke dir ganz fest an dich und ganz liebe Grüße hier aus Freiburg zum Kanton Schweiz. Und merci vielmals, bist du dabei gewesen. Das bedeutet mir sehr, sehr viel. Merci vielmals. Schlaf ganz gut. Ciao, ciao, David. Trying to get into proper flight swimming currently on Xbox Series, so and the flight hottest one looking to get serious with the PC and some good equipment. Any tips? So you have a flight stick, hottest flight stick, when I understood it right. And yes, I think that goes, that works good with the PC. Or what was the question? Sorry. I really apologize. I have to do some approaching preparation here, but then I will answer to you again, man. Sorry about that. But we're coming closer to the top of descent. As you can see in the progress page, report top of descent 125 miles away. So let's do the landing preps hier. Merci vielmals, bis zum nächsten Mal. Ja, merci dir vielmals, David. Ganz eine gute Nacht. Ciao, ciao. No worries, don't worry about it. I have to leave now. Hope the rest of the flight goes well. Yeah, I really apologize, man, but thank you very much. Yeah, sometimes it's a little bit stressful when it comes to the landing and when you read the live chat. But that's my problem, I know. It's impressive you have enough patience to make a 3-hour plus flight. Yes, thank you, man. But yeah, I think it's fun. I like that. I really like that. Okay, wind is 240 degrees, 05 knots at destination airport. Let's put that in here. Then the temperature 26 Celsius degrees. ILS 24, ILS 24, but I think maybe we'll get another one. We have to check that. Yeah, approach. I see runway 06 is open. Runway 06. So that has changed. We have to change that. We are going to our flight plan, destination, arrival. And we are selecting here ILS 06. But I think the arrival, the star will be the same. Acta 7 Romeo arrival. Let's put that in. Insert. And as you can see, we have that now. Our discontinuity, we're deleting it. Let's check the flight plan because we have changed to the runway. Yeah, looks good to me. Runway 06. That's perfect. Let's go on the approach phase in the MCU and put in our minimum. For this we are going to charts. We are going to Navigraph and then selecting Ninoy Aquino Intel, that's the airport at the Philippines. Approach ILS runway or localizer, sorry, runway 06. As you can see, Ninoy Aquino, that's in Manila in the Philippines. ILS runway 06. ILS runway 06, that's the correct one. Transition alt is 110, flight level 110. Let's put that in here. Transition flight level, that's the flight level when we will change the air pressure from standard to the actual. That's altimeter or QNH, but I think now it's QNH because we left America. We left the United States. So our minimum is 280. That's 280 feet over sea level, or it's 266 feet over ground. So we take radio here. 266 feet over ground is our minimum. That's the high when we must see the runway. At this high, Airbus does a call out and says minimum, and we must see the runway when this call out comes. And when we see the runway, then we say continue. That's the way how to do it, and then we are allowed to land. At 266 feet over ground, when we don't see the runway, we are not allowed to land, and we have to do a go around. Yes, that's the rule. So 266, our minimum, our decision height. We have that. Bukarak 2, yes, you are waiting for my post that you can find the channel of Aviation Moments every day. Yes, I will do that. Don't worry. Okay, progress. The top of descent will start in 100 miles. It takes forever, I know. That's crazy. So, as you can see, and fuel on board here, 3.8, that means 3,800 kilograms of kerosene, 3.8 tons is expected when we have landed at Manila airport. And at the moment, fuel on board is 4.48 tons, so that means around about 700 kilograms we will burn, and then we will be at our destination airport. Our actual live weight is 62.1 minus 700 kilograms. That means 61.4 is our landing weight, which is expected. 61.4. Let's put that in. 61.4 is our expected landing weight. Then wind variable 06 knots, 26 Celsius degrees, QNH 1007, like that. What would happen if you were to have an engine problem? Yeah, then I think it would be nothing worry about it, because we have another engine, and when this is working, then we have to do the rudder trim. That's this trim, because when you only have thrust with one engine, then you would fly a curve. But with the rudder trim, you can trim it, and then the aircraft is more, yeah, it's not absolutely stable, but it's quite stable, and you are absolutely you can land with only one engine. That's not a problem. Can you control that? Would be cool too. Yes, I can do that, but not in this stream, because this stream is about the world tour with no engine failures. But maybe in the future I can do a stream where we have that. Okay, ATC is calling us now. This accent is crazy. Cleared ACTA 5 Romeo arrival, runway 06, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay.
Cebu 564, report ready for descent. Ready for descent, Cebu 564. Cebu 564, expect runway 06.
Runway 06 is expected.
Cebu 564.
And ACTA 7 Romeo arrival. We have that. No, ACTA 5 Romeo. I have the wrong one. I have to change that, sorry. 5 Romeo. Like this. Let's search. clear that. So. Let's check flight plan if there's no discontinuity. Yes, that looks good to me. Perfect. Top of descent in 41 miles. Did you ever thought of doing a fun life? Not a flight in specific. What do you mean? Just chatting or just fly some planes with fun? What do you mean with that? But like landing at the world's most dangerous airport, yes, we can do that in the future, yes, would be really nice. What kind of airport do you think is the most dangerous airport in the world? Do you mean like Paro or Kitak in Hong Kong? Is the name Kitak? I don't know, but it sounds like this. That would be fun.
Swiss 17 Mike, report ready for descent.
Swiss 17 Mike, we are ready for descent now. Swiss 17 Mike, sorry.
Swiss 17 Mike, descend to flight level 320.
Descend to flight level 320, Swiss 17 Mike. Okay. Wind variable 26 Celsius degrees, QNH 1007. Expected landing weight is 61.4. Outer brake low. Max reverse, outer thrust off. At flaps full landing, it will be a manual land. So we have 2,200 meters that we must have. That's required to come to a safety stop. Then we have around about 1,300 meters of buffer. So outer brake low here is the correct choice. That means we put here outer brake low. Kiteac in a 747, I always crash in a building. Yeah, that's a hard one. That's a really hard one. The Cubano e Riasquin Airport, I don't know how to spell that, in Caribbean island of Saba is the shortest. Okay, I have to check that later, man. That sounds crazy. But that sounds like a good flight. Or a fun flight. And of course you will do that in the 777 or what? You should in the future land at Guano Yarosquin Airport on the Caribbean island of Saba. Yes, we have to do that sometimes. Someday, sorry. Okay, starting our descent now.
786, descend via start to 5,000 feet. QNH 1006. Descend via start to 5,000 feet. QNH 1006. Seville 786.
Measures just 400 meters. Yeah, then you can forget it with the 777. That's crazy. landing at Lucia, it's just 1,312.34 feet. You
Swiss
mean
17
it's
Mike, contact the
Caribbean?
flight level 160, then descend to 5,000 feet, QNH 1006.
Just Akida at or above flight level 160, descend to flight to 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, response and Mike. So let's do this away here.
Cebu 564, contact Manila Control 132.7. Contact Manila Control 132.7, Cebu 564.
Okay, we are ready. We are at our descent finally. After 3 hours and 20 minutes flight time, that's crazy. Missed approach, climb runway heading to Delta 5.0, Mike India Alpha 4, turn right heading 128 to intercept and track out Mike India Alpha 4 Romeo 098 until reaching 4,000. Okay, that means 4,000 feet is our go-around altitude at this airport for ILS runway 06.
Swiss 17 Mike, descend via start to 5,000 feet, Connect 1006.
7,000 feet. Then we start to 5,000 feet, QNH 1006, Swiss 17 Mike. What time is it for you? For me, it's 22.26 p.m. 22.26 p.m. Yeah, it's quite late because I have to work tomorrow. But yeah, it is what it is. The landing will come soon. For you, it's 4.25. That's crazy. That's quite early. Really nice. Yeah, it's quite late here. That's also the reason why it's so dark here. Yes. Will you be able to post about me tonight? Please say yes, please say yes. Maybe, but maybe I'm absolutely tired and I will do it tomorrow in the morning. We will see. Can't promise that, man. Because I will be a little bit tired after a working day and after a long flight, yes. It doesn't have to be much. Yes. What should I post? Should I post check out my great supporter Aviation Moments every day? Check out his channel. Something like that. What do we want? I gained a sub. Yay, that's really cool. That's so awesome. Okay, landing from now will be in 20 minutes. 20 minutes. Finally. Yeah, something like that. Okay. Finally, yes, finally. You like that video idea? It sounds good. Yes, it does.
786, contact Manila approach 124.8. Contact Manila approach 124.8, Cebu 786.
So, speed brakes out here. Finally land inside, yay, aviation moments every day. Yes, you're absolutely right, finally. I'm begging to go to bed right now.
Contact Manila Control 128.7.
I absolutely feel that, man. Contact Manila Control 128.7, bye bye, Swiss ones on mic. Manila Control, good afternoon, Swiss 17 Mike, crossing flight level 200, descending to 7,000 feet.
Swiss 17 Mike, Manila Control identified.
Yeah, looks really nice here. I'm so tired. Hey Lukarok 2, when you are absolutely tired, feel absolutely free. You don't have to stay here. Yeah, feel absolutely free, man. No worries. No worries. But me too, I'm also absolutely tired. Contact Manila Control 125.7 Swiss 17 Mike, bye bye.
Negative, Manila Control on 125.7.
125.7, bye bye, Swiss 17 Mike. Manila Control, good afternoon, Swiss 17 Mike, crossing 180, descending to 7,000 feet.
Swiss 17 Mike, Manila Control identified.
No, for nothing in the world I will miss one of you landing. Oh, that's really nice. Really kind words. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. And aviation moments every day, same exactly. Thank you guys so much. That means a lot to me. At least if I'm able to see the landing. Yes, that's a good point. Let's hope you don't fall asleep. So let's put some slats out here. Speed check. More drag here. Can we collab? Bro is begging. Yes, he is crazy.
Swiss 17 Mike, contact Manila approach 124.8.
Okay, Manila approach information X-ray. Contact Manila approach 124.8. Bye bye, Swiss 17 Mike. I'm just a big fan. Yes, that's true. You are just a big fan. And I really appreciate that, man. Manila approach. Good afternoon. Swiss 17 Mike. Crossing flight level 140. Descending to 7,000 feet. And we have information X-ray on board.
Swiss 17 Mike, Manila approach. QNH 1006. Expect the RLEV approach. Runway 06 with the Gondo transition.
Expect the RNF approach, runway 06 with the Gondo transitions with 17 Mike.
Negative, runway 06 and QNH 1006.
Runway 06, QNH 1006 with 17 Mike. Yeah, but I take the ILS. I don't want to change everything here. Because, yeah. It is what it is. We take ILS. I don't care here. You've been watching forever. That's crazy, man. Okay, QNH changes here. Then we are passing flight level 100. That means landing lights going on, wing lights going on, and seat bus going to on. Cabin seats for landing, please. Just flight radar 2024 today or tomorrow. I start doing plane spotting and stuff like that. Can we collab? Sorry man, at the moment I have to concentrate on the landing here. I will answer you guys a little bit later, because now I have to concentrate me a little bit more than other times for this landing here. But I will answer to you after that. So let's activate the approach phase here. Approach phase is already active, that's nice to see. Direct Ugondo. Let's reduce the speed to 180 knots here.
Swiss 17 Mike, cleared direct Gondo. Cross Gondo at or above 5,000 feet, cleared RNAV approach runway 06.
Clear direct Gondo, cross Gondo at or above 5,000 feet. Cleared RNAV approach runway 06. Response on Mike, thank you.
Cebu 786, contact Manila Tower 118.1.
Flaps 2 speed check.
118.1, Cebu 786.
One right turn, and then we will be on the localizer for ILS runway 06. A little bit of turbulence here, that's really cool to see. I love that. So let's activate the approach phase here in the FCU, in the flight control unit approach button. And there you can see the light slope is blue, lock star is blue, and when they get captured they will be green both. That's a great approach here. Looks stunning. Okay, Lockstar is captured now. Stims Swiss Sim Pilot give us panels and controls. No, I'm just kidding, lol. Yeah. So I had 2 side sticks here. So maybe this will help. I have 2 side sticks that I don't use. Okay, as you can see, Lockstar is green, and also we captured now soon the glide slope. This magenta diamond here for the glide slope. We will capture it soon. There we go, glide slope is green, we have captured it, and now we are starting our descent on the glide slope for runway 06. Give me them. Yes, maybe. Okay guys, now I will concentrate absolutely on the landing, and I will answer any questions or comments later. Wish me luck. Runway is in sight. This one here. But at the moment we can see absolutely nothing. Runway is 16 miles away. Go around altitude 4000. Cabin seats for landing, please. Manila Tower, good afternoon. Swiss One Sam Mike on final for runway 06.
Swiss 17 Mike, Manila Tower, wind 240 degrees 4 knots, runway 06 cleared to land.
Runway 06 clear to land, Swiss One Sam Mike. No, we don't forget the gears.
Air China 180 Heavy, contact Manila departure 124.4. Contact Manila departure 124.4, Air China 180 Heavy. Philippine 422, ready for departure, runway 06. Philippine 422, Manila Tower, wind 240.
So, okay. Gear is going down now. Gear down. Spoilers armed, outer brake low. All lights on. Cabin seats for landing, please. And speed is managed. Flap 3 speed check. Go around altitude 4000 is set. Then landing checklist, Memo landing, no blue landing checklist is complete. As you can see, landing all green, nothing blue, as it should be. No, I take that back. I want to sleep. Hopes he a bothered. Yes, let's try. Okay, we are established. Outer thrust off. And the autopilot off. I have control, cut 1. Please be butter landing. Yes, I would try, man. We will see. Oh gosh, now we have a tailwind from the left. 1000 is checked, established. Landing, runway in sight.
300. Minimum.
Continue, runway in sight.
200. $100. 50. 40. 20. Retard. 5.
Spoilers. Reverse green. And decel. $70 knots. Manual brakes.
Swiss 17 Mike, exit left at Echo 2.
Exit left at Echo 2, Swiss 17 Mike. You are absolutely my biggest and greatest fan. Aviation moments every day. Thank you so much. Okay, we are down. We are down. It was a little bit tricky because we had 14 knots of tailwind. Contact ground 121.8. Bye bye, Swiss 17 Mike. A bit floaty, yes, a little bit. Flare was a little bit too early, but then I corrected it, and yeah, I think it was okay. I take it. I'm tired. Yeah. So, here we are. Spoilers up, spoilers down, flap 0.
Ladies and gentlemen, the cabin crew will shortly be leaving their seats to perform safety-related duties. However, we ask...
So, Cheeks goes to TA. Then this drops to auto, landing lights off, wing lights off. Take off to taxi and CPAS off. And let's find a gate. Yeah, this was the landing here. As you can see, it's the 18th of August, 22:51 p.m. I have a landing tool and Fenix A320 CFM. And yeah, I would say that was a good landing. 220 feet per minute. G-force 1.26. Pitch was 6.3. Center line 9 of 10. Touchdown zone 14 of 15. That could be a little bit better. Bank pitch was good. Grab 8 of 10, but a score of 90 of 100, I definitely take it after a 3 hours and 50 minute flight. Yes. Yeah, I definitely take it. Good landing, man. Okay. No, it does not. What do you mean? Okay, runway turn light off. Taxi light off. Now let's park the aircraft here. I was excited for waiting almost 5 hours. Yes, you are. Aviation moments every day. That's crazy. I never saw anyone so hyped for a landing. Lucarok 2. Sorry. I just read your message. Me too. So, let's park the aircraft here. Then we are good to go. Time for questions. Yes, of course. Do I have rudder pedals? Yes, I have. I have the rudder pedals from Thrustmaster. Yes. So, come on. Yeah, looks good to me. So, then I would say let's get out of here. Transponder standby, TICA standby. Terrain off. Flight directors off. ILS off, constraint off, VOR all to off here. Then let's put some ground control unit here. Ground control unit, chocks, and accent power on. Then we can cut off the engines here. Engine 2 off, engine 1 off. Here we go. Can I have the side stick you don't use? And any panels or stuff you don't use? Lol. I don't know, man.
Cabin crew disarm doors.
I have to check it. The side sticks. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm really sorry about that. But yeah. I will see. I can't promise this one at the moment. I just saw that when I discovered your channel, it was on a A380 flight from Dubai to Zurich. And it's your... It's what? It's your... I think this was the first time when you walked in the stream, Lucarok 2. Ah, it's your most viewed live stream. Yes, that's true. Yeah. This one got, I think, 600 views or something like that.
Too low, terrain. Pull up.
What is happening? Did you see that? Not again. This happens to me every time since, I think, it's always in the A320. What happened again? Fall from the sky? What the heck? Okay. I have to check that. I think that's a bug. That's a crazy bug from this aircraft at the moment. I have to read on the internet about that because this happens to me for the third time. Every time when I park and shut down the engines and cut the light switches off, then the plane is in the air suddenly and then falls to the ground. I don't know what this is. Yeah. But anyway, we have landed successfully at the Philippines, so I would say I will end the stream here because, as you all know, yeah, it's time to go. Lukarak 2, you are absolutely allowed now to sleep. I wish you a good night and aviation moments every day. I wish you all the best. Thank you for your great support, guys. Thank you for being here, for chatting with me, for interacting with me in the chat, and for absolutely supporting this channel and this stream. It was absolutely a pleasure for me. Thank you very much, guys. It was really cool. But now I have to go. Can you do the VIT? Which VIT? Sorry. Which video do you mean? Time to sleep, Lukarak 2. Yes, exactly. It's time to sleep. Because it's 11 p.m. here. It's 11 p.m. Which video do you mean? Which VIT? Can you do the VIT tonight, please? Maybe I missed a message from you. The video of you. Ah, you mean the posts? Because I don't do a video. Sorry. You mean a post for his channel? Yes, I will have a look, but maybe tomorrow, man. Sorry, I can't promise now because I'm so tired. Hey, it was a pleasure. It was really nice. Have a great evening, and thank you very much for your great support, for being here, and for flying with us today on this World Tour episode. It was really cool. I really enjoyed it, and I wish you all the best and a good night, good evening, and yeah, sending a lot of regards to Netherlands, to Holland, and also to America from Switzerland. Have a good one. Take care. And thank you very much for your absolutely great support. And yeah, it was really fun. Have a good one. See you. Bye-bye. See you. You're great. You're also great, man. See you. Thanks for this awesome flight. Good night. Good night. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye. You are the best. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Really. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Bye-bye.